experiencing endpoint. No reason why I'm experiencing endpoint. Alright then. Little, 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 and now it's a fucking problem again. What the fuck? Why am I awaiting endpoint 1 second and then the next second I'm not? Come on now. Why? Why is it doing that? Fucking hell. This may be a Discord issue. So what I'm going to do is this. Then fix the other problem. There you go. Solve that problem. Okay. Turn on Discord. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Turn up the here and turn on the screws. Hit them with the beat and tell them what they do. Hit them from the back and tell them what they screw. Woo. Hit them from the back and tell them what to do. I'm on the back. Okay, there. Now it's fixed. Hit them from the back and tell them what to do. Ew. Show them what they need and tell them what they screw. Ew. Show them not back what I know I need, and I put them on the side when they know they feed, and they know what they know they need. We. Hurting myself. Doom, 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 doom. Hello, Draconia. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. How can I help you? Doom, doom, doom.
Not much. I just gotta sacrifice at dusk and sacrifice at dawn in the same fall area. So that's nice.
You got a what?
A sacrifice at dusk and a sacrifice at dawn.
Oh, okay.
Both in the same area.
Path by Exile things. Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed that you had gone ahead of us. I don't really care. I was just curious where you were.
Just got into Act 5.
I expect you to be inside of Part 2 already.
I tried to moderate how far ahead I was getting. The identified and fixed issue where runners can equip larger than expected stacks of equipment, including grenades, ammo boxes, and etc. This has been resolved with a server-side fix. If you hold a stack of equipment greater than supported, the extra items will be lost upon infill. In future, we will fix the UI error that allows these larger than expected stack sizes to occur. The fix that is now deployed will also reduce the rate of end heater errors in run. And there's the rank level. So they automatically start us at bronze 3. And that's how much credit I actually have. And that's how much value my vault is. Update 0.5. Plethora of changes. Can now activate exfil while downed. I think I read this already. That's correct. I did read this already. Attack protocol. Attack the USSC. Use lethal force against trespassers. Mass elimination of serial units. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Cryo archive breached. The marathon is waking, inviting you to risk its depths for glories untold. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So Cryo Archive is just going into the marathon itself. And new activities coming soon, which includes Cryo Archive on weekends only, and ranked modes also on weekends only, with no rooks or sponsored kits. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. More shit, more opportunity and exclusive contract and cosmetics rewards, plus items to be found from the zone. Basic, pretty standard. Free. It's free. It's free money. So they say. It's free. Free money. I see we're collapsing our ammunition down into smaller sources so they don't actually take up so much size. It's actually a fair change. However, how did it take them so long to actually do that? The more questions we ask, the more pain we feel on the inside. On the inside. On the inside. Scavenger Limited. It requires season level 3. Requires good luck. Requires restricted zone access. Contracts paused. Limited loadout. Solo only.
Look online. Ready to run.
Repair. HP. Signal mask to deceive forces.
Tao said he's calling. Only trust who you can trust.
Echo Pulse is going to make me reveal myself. Macronize an acrobot, tracking down hostiles and doing shit. Lingering trail. I honestly feel like I should just be Destroyer so I can push enemies that are too scared to actually fight me.
Recon Suite Online.
I'm going to try it for 3 runs and see how I like it. Meanwhile, these need to be completed. Faction Directive. As a verse 2. Entire Marison Outpost. First, let's try Darren Marsh. What's the worst that can happen other than people ratting? Darren Marsh. Heck terminal. An intersection by our complex. Defeat the responding commander. And take the shipping manifest. My glasses won't stay on right. And then scan the indicated container before it is transported. Got the double track upgrades here, with the vault expansion needing unstable gunmetal and unstable diodes. Experimental duo queue. Requires season level 12. Customizations don't matter, I don't think, because I don't even have a skin for it. Correction. No, I don't. Where's my timer? Where is my timer? Where is my timer? Where is my timer? My timer is here. And one step on our toes. My love is waiting for you. Or I can make Marcus play video games and make him do it too. Dum-ba-da-dum-bum. It owes me 2 hours and 30 minutes for sure. And then I'm gonna make him owe me even much more. Not as I like a whore. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
If you haven't already, you should try putting the faster attack support on your leap slam.
Already have.
Nice.
The first thing I did before I started doing this is that I put myself in Act 4, which means I've already gone to Granddaddy Cisco.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I didn't, my static strike is linked with rage, which acts as a form of attack speed. And now I have even more attack speed.
Yeah, I got rage support on my lacerate. And then
Plus,
which rage things I pick up?
Plus, I have
I
a thrill
Go ahead.
steal.
You have what?
Thrill steal. Look it up. It's unique. I'm also in match.
Runner directive. Engage. Expire. Resume.
Commonly found ballistic turbines, volatile compounds, unstable lead. That's at least bullets. And the runner comes in with a sniper rifle and immediately beans me. Uh-huh. So a rat? To be expected. Hey, Carl, I'm turning in for the night. I came to ask and say, hope your hearing is getting better and have a good gaming session. Well, that's nice of you, Rick. This is about to be probably 4 runs of being ratted out while also taking trades and having to deal with problems. Wants me to go to algae ponds and green pools.
Reminder, when your current life cycle concludes, weave worms will initiate fabrication of your next physical form.
No loot speed for ammo containers. Close gunfire. Middle fingers.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Whatever it is, can wait! Of course, it has to be a distraction. So that's one run being ruined immediately because I'm being sniped in the back by a sniper. That is another run being ruined because someone is distracting my focus. Sweet. Hooray. Cyber Acme 5. Found Retaliator. Didn't get to take a Retaliator back. But now we're getting more comfortable with using utility knife. Backpack, knife fight, more bullets, survival kit. Let's try this again. My balls. My balls. My balls. My balls. Hack a terminal and kill a commander and scan the nearby stack rate.
Hello.
Quack. Ow. Hello, Marcus.
That's Destiny.
The first run into Dire Shalom, I was killed another free kit and then was sniped in the spine by a rat with nips. Then my mother, being incapable of waiting for 5 seconds, ruined my focus, and I'm pretty sure I died to my own tracker bot.
Yeah, that'll happen. I am currently ordering some food for myself, and I'm going to draw tonight.
Okay.
That's really about it. If you would like my company on Marathon, which I have to say this right now, the Overrun can go eat a whole bag of dicks. It is not a good gun. Bless you.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. Person's ratting through, they have weapons, I don't. Immediately shot casted.
Yeah. You're playing solos, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
It's not like it's impossible to win a fight, but it's literally a case of the haves versus the have-nots.
Yeah, that's most extraction shooters, unfortunately.
I know it is. That's why it's so bizarre that there's so many people who are trying to continue, that have already started, because it's already started. And you should know what I mean by that, especially if you've been paying attention to what I've been posting.
Yeah.
I already discussed it even during gaming night, which you were absent for, but I assume it's because you were at work or busy.
I was busy, yeah.
But, people are making excuses instead of just saying the truth, which is, I like free kits because I like minimizing my losses and optimizing my gains.
Mm-hmm.
It's always, well, my convenience is that I can have loot to actually fight with. No, it's not. It's because you want to minimize your losses and maximize your gains. And then, of course, when they kept telling me that I don't know what I'm doing, and I told them, it was as easy as 4 clicks, you fucking retard. Where's your... Like, I don't see posts about your gameplay. Post up, ban for ban, nigga. They didn't like that either. And then people started complaining about the thief. And then people started complaining about the dash. And then it immediately got patched. And the excuses they were giving then was, well, it's allowed. It's intended.
No. No, it really isn't.
And then, the incoming Cryo Archive and ranked content actually addresses this problem, and the game director agrees with me. People are not good at the core game loop. The majority of people that are rats are going to get their shit pushed in, and they're going to clutter the majority of the map in all other places. It's always going to be about shitting on somebody who is in a lesser position than them, never about actually proving that they're better players.
Yeah, that's...
Reminder. Destroying hostile runners.
That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Even if you feel you have betrayed them.
basically means that for every other person that doesn't have that loadout, it's going to be a nightmare for them, because it's going to require them to either become rats themselves, or to put themselves in a position where it is going to be that much more difficult to figure out how they're going to get to a level of power. And it's pretty fucking dog shit, because nobody wants to be honest. Intersection complex. Intersection complex. I'm closest to intersection. It's going to be pretty fucking dog shit on how you're going to beat the haves when you're a part of the have-nots. And the fact that the content is exclusive to the weekends, as is the ranked content, assuming that they do what they're already doing, it's going to be the same shit already, and then even more so. I don't see it changing anytime soon.
They're moving rather fast in terms of like patching stuff and working on stuff, which I'm surprised by, but I understand why they're doing it. It's because this is effectively well, they put their eggs in one basket. I think the standalone issue is that when it comes to ranked mode, you definitely hyper-coordinated. You definitely need a very coordinated team. Already had my bad case of bad luck today. That was really unfortunate. Pardon me, I'm being called. I'll talk to you later.
I beat Innocence.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Oh, wow.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I've got to go. See ya.
Okay. Player's doing my mission. Being antagonized by a bot because the player is greedy. Was good, then not good. Like literal fucking moths to a flame. I wonder what let me reset myself there. Didn't have time to read the items to find out. Oh well. This was not one thing, it's another. It's one thing to be the inherent and perpetual greed of players trying to always backtack another player. It's another thing entirely when the player is continuing to try and attack me while he's being pressed by bots because he wants to try and shoot me. Also, do not knife Commander Carl. Put myself in a dire situation for no reason. And surprisingly, these people have the capacity space to have double backpacks, but they don't have the space to have +2 shields.
Warning. Rival crews detected. Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
Closer to intersection. Little fucking rats. Literal fucking rats. I can hear him, couldn't see him. And again. If it's not, it's third partiers, it's rats. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And now I'm all the way over here. So we go to complex.
Anomalous interference detected. Ignore any visions of an unfamiliar past.
Another free kit. Flight response.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area. Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. 15 minutes remain. The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
Scan the nearby stacked shipped container before it is picked up. Ah.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Of course. At least the mission's complete. That's what matters. It's always the runner greed. It's always the runner greed. It is always another player killing me. And it's not the player finishing me. It's the player putting us both in a shit situation because he wanted to fight me without realizing he's surrounded. The level of intelligence. Control shield. That would have been nice to know, but I'm not reading my items. Slick mag. Aim assist. Reloader mag. Oh well. Hit 3 hostiles with a single tracker drone. That should not be a challenge. Bully SMG. Heavy bullets.
Alert. Traxxas is requesting access to your neural partition. You caught their attention. Well done. Your contact will be the supervisory AI, Vulcan. I'm familiar with her. My standard advice would be to avoid signing any binding agreements she offers you. But Traxxas is famously bureaucratic.
Why would AIs have genders in a future where that shouldn't matter?
Luckily, the financial rewards you'll receive will more than compensate for the loss of your individual rights.
Kappa. Bully SMG to overflow. Operate beyond scale. Traxxas.
I am Vulcan. I have been officially assigned as your liaison.
Wouldn't it be cooler if the main of the cybernetic digital particle lion was actually the main? The wires should be the main, extending out from the being, shaking like a fucking yokai demon from the Onigashima period. Whatever, I don't care.
As major investors in the original Marathon expedition, Traxxas seeks to recoup losses incurred by the colony's collapse. We are engaging in a value appraisal of the new Cascadia colony site in anticipation of a larger resource extraction initiative. Due to legal ambiguities, we have devised a specialized contract to allow runners to operate as non-corporate temporary assets. That is, extra-legal contractors. As such, you can assist in our exploratory efforts and be discreetly compensated.
Uh-huh.
Please note, Traxxas accepts no legal or ethical liability for any damages you inflict or receive during the course of your contract.
But that won't matter because I'm a digital floating subconsciousness inside of an AI. Your game lore fucking sucks, man. You're a digital floating consciousness, but you still feel pain. Kappa. At least we have access to backpacks. Can't do it until I look at everything in the vault. Kappa. Different versions of knife fight. EMP grenades. Things I don't have. Things I don't have. Things I don't have. Moderately increased damage against forces. Eliminations with this. Reload the magazine by a moderate amount. Okay. Middle fingers. Sword stance. That's not Hitler's that head slot. Spat core. That's an assassin shell. Two, 44. 1 in parts. 1, 2 in a parts. 1 a part, 2 in a part, 3 and some left over. More than enough in a single ammo. Increased damage. When surrounded by hostiles, reloading overflows the magazine for a moderate amount. Ballistics overflow from reserves. Bolt weapon generate a smaller portion of overflow. Additional wall stowed. Link. I get information. Now, section. In outpost, inject a carotid sample found in flight control and using a scanning with an orientation Scan your shell to log the effects of the stimulant. Inject a necrotic sample. Scan your shell. Let's see how dog shit this gets. Because this is where it's close quarters combat. All the time, all the time. Unstable cloud seeking tech fires periodically, causing anti-organic hazard. Threat assessment is high.
As Sun Tzu said, you don't need to know your enemy, you just need to rush in blindly, fighting every person around you until you fucking die.
Many cases, Avalon. Many cases. Literally every single case with one of these players. I'm either being back attacked, or I'm being assaulted because they don't realize they're surrounded. It's always one of the two. Or it's a rat, which I count as being shot in the back. And every rat has been a stealth shell. Which tells me the stealth shells are intentionally picking on people, either because they can, or because they want the ammunition. Because they treat them as free reloads. Which I'm not really sure what the purpose for that is, other than they must be doing arachnid contracts. Either way, it's retarded bullshit. Likelihood I get bowled over the immediate second I spawn.
Advisory. Colonist cloud seeding tech has degraded to the point of becoming actively hazardous. Use caution.
Flight control. Flight control. All the way across the map, I see. It is still raining heat outside. Fingers. They really need to remove the excess noise clutter.
Minutes remaining.
Uh-huh. All of them camping! Literally all of them camping! Picks a fight with me. Runs away. Third party's because he's a bitch. Surrounded by hostiles. Nowhere else but in my ass cheeks. Other players around them. Doesn't matter. Because I knew I heard somebody moving around. I knew I wasn't crazy. Ornithologist. let's not take double. Mini jammer. Signal jammer. What is the signal jammer effect? It doesn't tell me. Nowhere to find out. Temporarily scramble your profile, obscuring your appearance to hostile runners, USC, and various sensors. Remove Hadis's mechanical effects, including frost, immobilization, overheat, and toxin. Remove suppressor hacks such as EMP and hack. Haven't been getting hacked. Just getting ambushed. Will I be dropped closer, or am I going to get in the same shit again?
The weave integrity of your active shell is at 100%.
Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. I was impatient. Advanced mechanics. Maximize firewall. This is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Please let me closer to the flight control. Please let me closer to flight control. Please let me closer to flight control. I suppose that'll do. But I have to run through airfield.
You rise again on bonds spun new and fresh.
Light response. South flight control. Yeah, you're not slick. Literal rat, literal rat, literal rat, literal rat. With a combat shotgun. Retaliator with a different skin. Hazard override key. Access code clearance. I need to get to here. Because we're camping. And it is, in fact, an Arachne player. Because we're camping. Yep, camping. Around the quest objective, actually. Why? Are we going to move? We're just sitting in the corner? Still sitting in the corner? Why are we here? What are we doing? Why are we here? What are we doing? We're not hunting other players. We're not looting. We're camping my body, sitting in the corner to do what? Now we check my body? Exactly. Every time, without fail. Three rats. Back to back. 3 rats. Technically 4, actually. Back to back. Where do I customize this? There it is. That's enough storage space, I suppose, to clear. What is on this? Sucker Punch. Increase the damage of your next melee attack after dealing damage with this weapon. Reloader. Nano Suppressor. I don't think I want to take this. I do want to take battery, but I don't want to take them heavy bullets. Elephant only costs that much. No, it doesn't. That's barter. Bartering for bullets. That's also barter. And their credits are more expensive. And then when I die with these, I will just have to run whatever I have left. Purchase an overrun in the armory. Okay. A sticker. That's definitely important. So, not only are there people ratting, not only are there people hunting, not only are there people shooting at anything they see, there's also people who are actively gatekeeping from stopping people from finishing their missions. And not just they happened to be there. He was actively camping the zone so that he could sit there and try to farm people doing the mission. Why?
Because it's fun, Carl. Isn't it fun?
Seems more like you're trying to pick on easy targets. Because my health went basically goodbye. So that tells me he either had higher damage equipment than me, which is obvious, or, after ratting out so many other people, they were the other person there, because I eliminated 3 people? Ah, it's not a hard set number. It's 5 to 10 individual runners. Ah. So, even if that was the 4th, 1, 3, 4, 1, 5, that counts for 5 players on the map. Where were the other 5 players in that zone? Fighting on the other side of the map? Must have been. And we do it again.
Synoptic readings are unstable due to local weather conditions.
Yep. Camping! Literally got you hunting. And I lose the battle because he has a shotgun and I don't. Oh, PvP players. Every time it's a stealth class. It's either a stealth class or a random ratter. Unstable lead. These are the only kits that I'm available. Just this. That doesn't make sense. Wasn't I just getting the Arachne contracts? And also the Arachne opportunities? Apparently not. Ah, here we go. Today's sponsors, Caloric, Encrypted, Insufficient, Insufficient, requires the sponsorship. Why don't I already have access to you? Sponsor kit. How to get and use free loadout system, blah 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 blah. Go to the memory section, 3 possible kits, free to paid, so it's always on rotation. Is that it? When you equip a sponsored kit, whether it's free or paid, it will immediately replace your currently equipped kit with whatever comes in the kit. Your equipment won't disappear, but be located in the vault. If you decide against using the sponsored kit, move its content to the vault and clear your loadout entirely. Therefore, only use the kits when you know you want to use them. Blah 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 blah. You cannot put any items in your vault in your active sponsor kit. The kit's loadout is locked. Blah 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 blah. AI generated article. So I have to deal with this. Whatever. Over and over and over and over again, I try to tell this whole that we never be more than friends. And all the signs I knew it was real, the way you make me feel. And over and over and over and over again, I'm gonna tell myself that we can never be more than friends. And long as I knew it was real, the way you make me feel. So technically it means I should be saving them if I'm not going to be using them every time I get equipped with a random one. And over and over and over and over again, I get ratted out
The
because
capacity of your active shell
this
is at
nigga's a
100%.
bitchless. As long as I know it, it was real. The way these agonies feel. I'm all the way on the fucking south side. Feel. Grenadier. I should have just shot at it. Because he was too far away for me to knife. And over and over and over and over again, I try to tell myself that we can never be more than friends. And all this while I knew it was real, the way the bitch lives to feel. Closer this time to flight control.
Notice, for your own safety, trust no one until after you have extracted yourself from the active zone.
da da da, ya da da, ya da 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 da. I'm getting very close to turning on proximity comms because these players are getting on my fucking nerves with the goddamn ratting bullshit. Same ratting shit. Same ratting shit. Same fucking shells. The same fucking shells. The same fucking shells. All sitting on the same quest objective. Why? And now I have a skin for this one. Another backpack, more bullets. Hunchip weapon mods, Arachne salvage, a standard or enhanced Arachne weapon. Ares railgun. Mm-hmm. Do I get to know what the schema does? Unlocks 3, let's see, pistols for pursuits in the armory. Exfil with this to unlock if it is found on the run. Okay. So now I can buy it whenever I wish. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Itchy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And it was V, not T. No, it's Y. And over and over and over and over again, I try to complete contracts while they keep camping and riding the quest. They keep sitting around playing in the back, all sitting on the stealth mechanic. 9X. Put me closer to the quest objective. And over again.
Reminder, your body is disposable. Do with it as you will.
and over again. I try to complete this contract and the same bitch-ass campers on the shelves keep sitting inside the zone, won't play the game. They're all playing with the same fucking shell. They're all camping and hiding. They're all camping and hiding. All of them are camping and hiding. All of them are camping and hiding around the quest objectives in both fucking zones. It's unbelievable. That's not unbelievable. It is preposterous. It is preposterous that people are that fucking lazy that they don't just go to another zone. And over and over and over and over again, I try to get this mission completed because they're hiding like bitches and they refuse to stop fucking camping over as they keep trying to camp for dirt. And over 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 and over. Why is my mic muted?
Caution. Synaptic readings are unstable due to local weather conditions.
Now I have to go even further. Too many bots. Wonder what the tick damage I took was. I was against the wall, and something hit me, but I don't know what it was. And over and over and over and over again. I never thought I wouldn't see something more boring than Destiny 2 public events, but these contracts got them beat. Well, you see, Struggler, the problem here is that when you have people who specifically go to a zone because they've decided that that is the culture that they're a part of, it makes it impossible to have missions can be completed when these introductory contracts effectively don't have a low rollers mode to keep people who are actively just trying to gatekeep away from people who are trying to progress. In this instance, I have only activated both the microphone and proximity chat just to yodel at them because of how boring it is having to try to keep running this contract over and over and over again, and not being gatekept by the bots, but being gatekept by players who are all using the same fucking frame. Third-partying, and not even playing the zone to actually get loot to extract with. Specifically trying to gatekeep and farm people who are trying to get this specific contract completed. It's beyond bitchless behavior. At the same time, you've got people who are saying, I can't believe this person's complaining about the ability to have base-level loot to go inside of Cryo Archive. And then they immediately start bitching that they can't just power farm it. It has to be weekend only alongside ranked and all the other shit. With no low roller room, in order for people to focus on quest objectives, it means I have to deal with all of the fucking sweats that are camping. Had a run where I actually did successfully well, but died to a camper because they were literally sitting in the quest objective location to finish the mission. Because, of course, in the infinite wisdom of whoever designed this mission,
Zone analysis predicts structural.
they designed it in such a way where the quest objective item gives you a curse. And because the quest item gives you a curse that actively drains your stats, you have to run and play like a maniac to get away from them. And around them. All that to do just that. All of that just to do that.
Remaining.
Someone is nearby. Bioprinter tool carbon arms locker. Graceful landings. Graceful landings. Any kind of healing would do, game.
Minutes remaining.
Hear combat. Just trying to run my way around. I'm back where I was. Nothing. Exfil, guarded exfil, restricted exfil. Requires a key card. Don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. Call the elevator, connecting processing and drone wing.
Remain until forced signal recall.
Running for his life. Doesn't fucking matter. I can finally get the fuck out of here while I'll be sitting here on 45 each fucking P. Oh my god. The people that choose to play in this map choose to play like fucking rats. And they're all playing the fucking shell. That was yet again another fucking assassin shell. Why are you all playing assassin shell? Well, you see, Carl, because he had the smoke screen, he could get away. No, he was able to get away because he has faster movement speed. He was able to get away and win the fight because he has faster movement speed and I'm on 45 life. Because I'm in there on the kit that I'm in. Because every single time I take a fight, I'm being 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th partied.
It worked. Sakaguchi took the bait. Remember, Sakaguchi holds a practical monopoly on shell technology. She will tell you what she believes you want to hear, regardless.
With all that completed, and now for the new cybernetic sounds that hurt my fucking ears. I mean, you compare it to Destiny, I compare it to OSRS and all of the worst gun and ball gamers. The alleged quest design here is just not good design.
Hello, dear one. I am Nona, Sakaguchi's bioscience AI.
What would solve the problem? Randomizing the maps and objective placements so that people can't simply camp on objectives. Even if that were the case, it's a problem of quest initiatives. Because people can know what the mission can be objectively cleared by, it wouldn't matter if you randomize the maps and change the area that the map would be in. They would always go to the zone where they believe the combat would be in, and if they know what that zone is, unless you actually create randomized zones for these particular quests to spawn in, it will always be the case that they will sit around those zones. since it is obviously the case that these players are always going to use assassin shells in this map. I have seen one vandal and nothing but assassin shells.
I nurtured the weave worms that spun your silken bones. I helped shepherd your consciousness into your very first shell. How serendipitous that you found your way back to me. Tau 34 is a dangerous place. You need someone who has your best interests at heart. Someone who will walk with you, hand in hand. I see that you've already taken your first steps.
Finally, Sakaguchi's combat shell research can directly benefit runners like you. By completing baseline destructive self-testing, you can send to a Phase 1 NDA and expand data harvesting. Test the limits of your shell by taking fall damage enduring attacks from ticks and overheating by sprinting. Tick nests. Overheat the shell. Take fall damage. Loot speed. Buying armory keys. I'd rather have loot speed. Perimeter, south and north relay. Station. Unstable biomass in perimeter. Almost all credits. Now at least I can get some variety in my campers.
We are the danger.
Itchy, itchy, itchy. Boys, Mark is gonna owe me time. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I am closest to station, tunnels, and columns.
Infill disrupted. Compensating with last stable profile. Repair complete. Good luck.
Fire already happening. More gunfire. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be an annoying one. I should have overheated my shell first. I should overheat my shell. And then look for the ticks, and then do the fall damage. It was selling for me to do in the other order. The shitty part was that was actually a perfect place to get it done too.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
I do not care. I'm trying to finish a mission. Still using the same frames. Still encountering players using the same frames with the audacity to teabag as though they are winning the situation where they are instigating fights. Why are you in the side corners? Because you're ratting. It's the same shit. Do 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 do. First look at Robert Pattinson as Leon Kennedy in Paul Thomas Anderson's Resident Evil, releasing 2027. We were robbed because it's the wrong guy. Lord have mercy, please stop making live-action Resident Evils. Close to columns this time.
Begin your run and end the runs of others.
so. All I want is some ticks. All I want is some ticks. All I want and all I need is some ticks.
Profit opportunity identified.
And there should be some in here. Unless they've been cleared. Hello, Buster. I don't know if it's fake or not. Columns, data walls, tunnels.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Stop camping! Go to another zone! Ta-da! Why are you here with all of this? Why? 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 Why are you all like this? Just look at them. Camping around the fucking exfil. Literally just camping around the exfil. Not even trying to play the game. Why? Go through the game. Do what you need to do. Leave. I swear to God, they need to make a system that punishes camping. They need to. At least fortunately, it appears that they were also trying to leave in their own extract. I swear to God, if it wasn't for the fact almost every single engagement is being third-partied, nth-partied, or somebody camping, trying to pick people off as they're trying to do basic mission objectives, I would be so happy, but it's not. Every time it's people being rats. Every time it's rats. Every time it's rats. There's no reason a person needs to have all of that equipment to be in this zone looking for upgrades or items. Look at this shit. Look at this shit! I took all this shit from one person! And they're walking around with this! Oh. If there is no other greater justice, I am extracting value from them. It's not even a matter of taking them on one by one. It's the fact of the matter that they're always fucking hiding around corners. They're always hiding, they're always camping. They're always doing any and everything possible to run away from the justice that's coming to them. For trying to fucking camp out on new players. They don't have to do it. Nothing's making them do this. They're choosing to do this. They're choosing to do this to themselves and to others. A deluxe runner shell for customization. Fun. And they all have their own customizations. That's at least cool. So you can rep your particular faction as a skin. Ironically, they don't have any for the player killing faction. So they have them for Sakuchi. They have them for Maida. They have them for Texas. They have them for New Caloric. And they have them for Cyracne. But not for Arachne. It's either an oversight, or they will make some in the future. 2 copies of the same one. Met drone increases hardware and firewall. Disrupt cannon deals additional damage and pings to get caught in the blast. Enemy zone, blah 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 blah. Random core, random material. Objective flame. Flight response. Restorative overflow. The big score. Close and personal. Cash flow.
Strands twist. Cells splinter. Tissue unwinds. There is beauty in each death, resurrection, and first new gasp of life. It is expressive, transformative.
Debatable.
The stresses of Tau Ceti are already changing you in ways I could never foresee. You have tremendous potential. Imagine what we could accomplish if you'll allow me to nurture it.
Unfortunately, I'm a data AI, and you are a AI as well, so you should probably be appearing in the form of an AI dummy mommy. Near priority contracts.
Consider this next task a small lesson to highlight the difference between you and the UEC. I would be pleased to see.
Destructive approach. I'm not going back to archive. No, no, no. No, no, I'm not going back. No, 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 I'm not doing that. Storage drives. You will see target acquisition devices that you access remain active for longer and release additional ping pulses. Performing a finisher grants tactical and prime energy. Rank 13, rank 25. Rank 3, rank 5, rank 4, rank 26, rank 24, rank 10. Loot tool carts. I honestly don't know what a tool cart looks like. Now I need money. Rotating SMG mod, AR mod, Bolt, enhanced weapon chip, expand the ping area effect when using a TED. Darren Marsh is debatable. Claymores, graceful landings, bionic leg, all requiring increasing ranks of MITA, heat grenades, frag grenades, lights up for EMP grenades, antivirus packs, agility, automatically deploy smoke cloud when activating an exfil site. Wouldn't that be convenient? Free shield charges. Free patch kits. Regen. Self-repair speed. Hazard tolerance. Mechanics kits. Helping hands. This must have been what they had on them when I was in that one situation. It must have been a self-revive. Interesting. All from the caloric. Daily free shield charges. Daily free patch kits to take fights. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go to perimeter? You want me to go to Dire Marsh. You want me to go to Dire Marsh. You want me to kill anybody in any zone. You want me to go to Outpost. And this is unlocking the shotgun and some NIPS rounds. And then in your upgrades is shit. LMG, shotgun, unlocking the shotgun for purchase in the armory, hurting hands, knife fight, acting level 4 even, melee damage increase, finisher siphon increase. Limiting Hoto reduces the blah blah blah. Knife attacks restore a small amount of HP. Deluxe shotgun. Deluxe free gun. Deluxe retaliator. Tactical energy on container loot. Open container rewards with credits. Make less noise while looting would be very nice. Deluxe backpacks would be very nice. But that's rank 15. Son of a cock. Bandit over, train move, legend move. And now I have an overflow. Ping a nearby data card. Nearby data card. Opening a container. Vandal. Triage. Destroyer. Keen Eye. Boutique. Assassin. Assassin. Pain. What is in this weapon? Rocket start. Grants you the effective cardio kick for mild duration. Combat mag. Far shot barrel. Trigger discipline. Turbo chamber. Hip shot dampener. Mid-side optic. You got all this on this goddamn scar, but you don't want it to walk out and actually fight people. Amazing. And bringing claymores. Primary effects of consumables last longer. Feeding them pings enemy hostiles. Feeding hostile with a melee or knife attack. Survive incoming damage. And finishes to a small amount. Ammunitions with this magazine, reload by a small amount. Got the nose sniffles. Reloader mag. Two bullies. One bird. One shotgun I looted. One Ares. One Strider. One long shot. One repeater. Backup scar. And a hardline. Tool mod carts contain weapon mods, consumables focused on utility and survivability. Loot the contents to outfit your weapons and enhance your combat strength. Use utility and survivability consumables. Hopefully that counts. Sporadic tool cart. Sporadic tool cart.
Reminder.
Sporadic
Move
tool
without
cart.
fear, as you have died before
Sporadic
and
tool
will
cart.
again.
Guaranteed tool cart.
20 minutes remain.
Camping. I probably moved too quickly. Oh well. I do not know why players are choosing to camp and actively try to hostage and bully people inside of the first starter zone, but someone needs to beat their ass and it needs to be me. Also, what fucking bounced me there? There's something that they shot at me that bounced me in a direction. No leg mods.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You and only you are special.
Stop hiding! Stop camping! Can't loot in my zone because there's still people who are hiding and camping. In a beginner zone. There's the reason you have people who have gear fear. Because they're constantly being camped by players that don't want to actually leave the zone.
Death feeds the cycle.
I'm about this close to start to using Assassin. Because it's always them trying to sit on high corners and sit on high territory. They refuse to come out of corners.
There's nowhere to hide.
Time erases the details.
energy.
Matter transfer complete.
Closer to where I want to be.
Cognitive functions are fully operational.
Shadow Dive. Shroud. Active camo. Smoke screen. That is not a utility or survivability consumable.
20 minutes remaining.
So where is the guaranteed tool cart? That is not a utility or survivability consumable. What the fuck counts for a utility and survivability consumable? Here's a tool cart. What is this mission name? Can't adapt, can't fight. Antivirus pack, and it worked. Can't fight, can't adapt 2. It is the jammer and not the health item. 3 days later, must be bugged. 3 days later, must be bugged. Antivirus pack, self-revives.
15 minutes until
Antivirus,
signal loss.
anti-jam.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
So, jammers, self-revives, and antivirus packs. Game says it's glitched, so why bother? Can't complete a quest in the game because I don't know where to get the item on hand, and the quest is glitched. And on the run in which I choose to pick the assassin in which to punish the campers who seem to keep sitting in zones trying to farm and or fish for weak players to bully, it is the one where I run into no one. That is just my luck. Why is it that this game is that bugged? That you have a main quest bugged in your fucking mission mode? This was what the server slam was for! But do not be surprised, Carl. Why would they have tested quests when there are players that are just trying to kill people? Bonus tactical energy. Ain't that some shit? 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 Ain't that some G's? How it freaks into weeds. It's been when it's in all the limbs, all the limbs. Do I have one? I had one, but I used them to try and get to my quest and outpost. I could suppose that would have been a waste. At least, I'm going with what the subreddit claims it is, with multiple people saying that it must be glitched. I feel like they might just not have read the thing. Then again, I didn't read the thing. Antiviral, 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 antiviral. Mechanic. Debug. Mechanics hit. debug. No, it would appear that I used it. Yes, it would appear that I used it. Ain't that a bitch? 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 Bitch, bitch. Ain't that a bitch? Free enhanced weapons. Ain't that a bitch? 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 No, ain't that a bitch? 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 Hitch, hitch, a bitch. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch?
Suffering will be their reward. Yep, ready. Let's go. You can run, but you can't hide.
So, might as well not even try if I don't have one to autocomplete. Does it save if I change it? Two runners in a single run. Yes, it does save the progress. Ain't that a bitch? 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 I really need to work on this one. That bitch, ain't that a bitch? 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 A bitch, a bitch. Ain't that a bitch? 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 You see, if I click on you, isn't it supposed to be the case that I can track you? Apparently so. Ain't that a bitch? 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 Now, where does it show all of the things that I'm tracking? Because the answer appears to be not. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Why is it pinging me if it's only one? This one I haven't equipped. I feel like pastel colors will definitely give me away, but I really don't care. Ain't that a bitch, ain't that a witch, ain't that a witch, ain't that a witch, ain't that a witch, ain't that a witch. That doesn't show me what I'm stalking. Where's the thing where it shows me what I'm looking for? There's no place that shows me one. Item, tracking, list. You can track pretty much everything so that all mods and implants you like or chase can be highlighted when you are looting. Applying to faction upgrades as well. Able to track specific item salvages needed for contract. Save me a lot of time versus mods I know I like, those mobs I don't care for. So if you get some very good odds, if you're unfamiliar in a hectic loot situation, you can get the items you know you're guaranteed to like without having to read. Don't look at my balance, it's kind of rude. You don't know what I've been through, blah, 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 blah. I do not care. But that does not tell me where I want to find the item. Unstable biomass, unstable diode, unstable gel, unstable gunmetal, unstable lead. Uh-huh. Let's click show by clicking the cog in the bottom right. Ah. That really shouldn't be there. What time is it? Is it close to 5? Yes, it is. It's already past 5. And Marcus now owes me nearly 7 hours of Path of Exile. My ear hurts. Alright. Time to turn into a pumpkin. Oop. Stop the clock. Track the clock. Post the clock. Alrighty. Pew. I have nothing important to do today except collect a paycheck and then move money around at my bank. And so, I will eat food. Goodbye.